to have you with us. Here are the five.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And Levine throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Durant with a screen on Levine. Outside Durant. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Count that one. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Durant against DeRozan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 6.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Levine, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Thompson. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
And the bucket is good.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Outside Levine. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Westbrook against Thompson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And finished off by Westbrook.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside Eason. Shot clock at 6. It's Eason with the jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Eason against Levine. Eason, the pass to Thompson. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 12.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Houston. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Levine against Eason. Levine challenging, and the dunk by Levine.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Thompson passes to Şengün. Westbrook against Thompson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 3. Here's DeRozan. Eason with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Levine can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant against Westbrook. Left side, Durant. Inside, here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Eason against Levine. Outside Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Thompson passes to Smith. The putback. Now here's Şengün. Pass to Eason from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. 1:19 left in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back over to you, Brian.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Levine against Durant. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Eason. Outside for Levine. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Levine, here we go. Levine! Such an explosive first step.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches it. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Şengün. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
And it's in there. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Levine. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Screen by Eason. For 3, Durant sinks the tray. 18 points for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Eason against Levine. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason, the pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. Levine with a steal. Westbrook with it. Now Thompson defending. DeRozan looks it over. Blocked!
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Here's Eason. Off the mark there with a 3. Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. For 3, Durant. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Eason up top. He's covered by Levine. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Eason can't get it to go. Here's Eason. And that's not going to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Outside Eason. Outside Durant. Over DeRozan. And another basket for Houston.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside Levine. Hits the 3-pointer. Levine's got 39.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Thompson against Westbrook. Up top, Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 22 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Durant against DeRozan. Outside Durant. Durant puts the moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Sabonis with a screen on Eason. Outside DeRozan. On the wing, Murray, covered by Smith. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Eason against Levine. Outside Eason. Here's Smith. Thompson. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
Murray, a screen on Eason. Levine with it. He's against Eason. Şengün pulls it down. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. DeRozan hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Eason inside. He's guarded by Sabonis.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Westbrook against Thompson. Smith outside. Murray pulls it down.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Thompson against Westbrook. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Eason against Levine. Murray, a screen on Eason. Levine. Here's Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Levine fires. Can't hit it.
Guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Sarr. Driving the lane. Back to Young. Sarr finds Young. Shot clock at 6. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Hartenstein.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And the Thunder with possession. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
So it's Washington now. The Thunder making the shot. Outside for Davis. Thunder with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Inside. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Here's Young. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Now here's Wallace. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Over Koulibaly. Wallace misses.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Down low, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA to the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And stolen by Sarr. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Saar sets the screen for Young. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. 5 on the clock. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Young looking it over. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to Saar. Saar with the screen on Williams. Johnson wide open. He fires. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alex Saar.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
SGA against Koulibaly. Outside for SGA. Clock at 6. Back to Hartenstein. And Saar pulls it down. Wizards leading by 3. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Now Young. He's got 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Another one falls for Washington. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's Young, following the score by Oklahoma City. Pass to Saar. And Saar throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you guys.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Thunder trailing by 5. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. And stolen by Song. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Wallace against Young. Three-pointer. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Now, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Coulibaly. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Young. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Johnson. Coulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the point. Thunder trailing by 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Coulibaly. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
SGA against Young. To the middle. Davis kicks to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Wallace looking for an opening. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And that one, good. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Sarr in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Such a wide open look. Young's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Hartenstein, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. 4-point game. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Wallace against Young. Wallace goes in. The putback. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Koulibaly against SGA. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Koulibaly. Here's Davis. He has 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Wizards leading by 3. Young outside. Davis with a screen on SGA. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 23 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And stolen by Song. It's taken away by Wallace. 3-on-3. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wallace has got 5.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Young outside. Over SGA. Young's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren finds SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 12 points in just the second half. SGA against Koulibaly. Outside, SGA. The kick out to Williams, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Wizards out front. They're up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. To tie it up. Nice jump shot. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now, here's Johnson. That shot is off. Johnson against Williams. And stolen by Koulibaly. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And for the Thunder, they're shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. SGA on the wing. He's defended by Coulibaly. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's 11 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. SGA against Young. Takes it inside. Sarr, 2 points. That one goes.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Young. 6 to shoot. Lays it in off the window.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Wallace outside. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Young. Outside, Davis. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Davis setting the pick for Young. Now Davis. The response! Slamming it home!
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Coulibaly with the rebound. Washington's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Now Davis, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Coulibaly with it. SGA defending.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
SGA against Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside Davis. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Wallace. Now Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Layup no good. So it's Washington now. 4-point game. Sarr with it.
All on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Eason into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Here's Mobley. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Left side, Eason. Screen by Capella. The deep 3 from Durant. And Capella slams it down.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Wade. Here's Mitchell. Driving inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Cleveland has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And Mobley gets it to go.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And another basket for Houston.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Allen a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Harden misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Wade, the pass to Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Eason. Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 12.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Durant's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Harden against Thompson, out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell drives. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Durant for 3. And Houston another 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Mobley, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Durant looking around. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 20.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Eason against Mitchell. On the wing, Harden takes the 3. Drains the triple. Harden's got 10.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Durant. Give him 20. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Harden. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
And Durant with the big finish.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Left side, Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Durant against Allen. Puts up a deep three. Durant, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. For 3, Durant buries it from 3. Durant's got 30 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
From outside the arc. Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
90 seconds into the second half now. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden with it. He's picked up by Eason. Wade, the pass to Harden. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Mobley finds Harden. Count it. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And you know, when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that
step back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant for three. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 35.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. And Houston, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Smith with a screen on Allen. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 40 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Nice shot by Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley against Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Smith's got his first points of the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Allen against Durant. Got it off in time. Ooh.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At a time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, and he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And he's good on the 2nd. Rockets trail by 3. Now here's Durant. Picked by Smith. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland, and Allen gets it to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Mitchell with the ball. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell! Capella pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Allen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now Capella. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Easton. Outside Mitchell. He lets it go. And he buries the jumper.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Durant. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Harden outside. Thompson with a steal. Good. That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Harden. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now Smith. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Ooh, Durant with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Connects!
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Now Harden.
Live on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's good on the putback.
That board looked easy for Shaw at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Young taking his time here. Outside for Davis. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Levine can't hit. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now Westbrook after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And the layup is good.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Kicks it out to Johnson for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Levine against Koulibaly. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Sabonis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Sarr with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Young. Again, the Wizards score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Young against Westbrook. Davis setting the pick for Young. Offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Levine, that's good.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here is Young. Down low. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Young. Sarr's got his second bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Koulibaly against Levine. Murray a screen on Koulibaly. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Back to Young. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Young dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 now.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Westbrook against Young. Screen by Sabonis to the paint. Misses the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Young against Westbrook. Young outside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Levine against Koulibaly. Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Young's shot is good. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray is screen on Davis, and DeRozan kicks to Murray. Johnson against Westbrook, and he drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Pass to Koulibaly, and stolen by Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
55 seconds left in the first half. Young passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Here's Levine. Here's Murray up on top. Again, Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Young against Westbrook. Young up top. He's got 9. From about 19 feet, another one falls for Washington.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Now Levine. Inside, and stolen by Song. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Washington out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Levine. Rebound by the Wizards. And here's Young. 14 points for him. Over Westbrook. Another one falls for Washington.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Levine looking around. Unloads from 9. That's tipped. Davis with it. He's got 8. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings trail by 9. Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Young with the steal. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The 3. No good there. The Kings shooting has been just uncontainable. 7. Oh!
Control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Westbrook against Young. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Washington no good.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Levine against Johnson. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Levine.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Westbrook kicks to Levine. DeRozan for three. And Levine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Murray sets a screen for Levine. 1:14 left in the third. And the jam by Levine.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Young from outside, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Young. Fires from 18. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And Davis sends it back. Young against Westbrook. Now, here is Young. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Wizards lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Sabonis with the steal. To the inside, DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Young way outside. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Sarr. Davis kicks to Johnson. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
Murray a screen on Koulibaly. Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Westbrook against Young. He takes it in. Good. Young's got 23.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Levine up top. He's defended by Koulibaly. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Washington leading now by 7. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Now Sarr. Oh, the slam dunk.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And Levine, here we go.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Young against Westbrook. Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Now Davis. Creating space. What a move.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Drives to the hoop. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Westbrook against Young. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Young, the three goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Levine fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. Now Koulibaly. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Fires the three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Westbrook. Davis pulls it down. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Young outside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Sarr with a screen on Westbrook. Young! And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Oh, my goodness, you could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Now Young. Well, it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so Washington takes
will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Cavs, Thunder, coming up next. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end to the middle. Here's Hartenstein outside for SGA. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Holmgren. Mobley deciding where to go with it, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams, tightly guarded. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside for Harden. The three ball. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Williams. And here's Mobley. SGA with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. SGA against Mobley. Cuts off the pass. Now Mitchell. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Good D by Wallace. Thunder with a lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. The putback. Pass to Wade. Here's Harden. He has 6. Mobley outside. 4 on the clock. Nails it from 3.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren from behind the arc. And it's SGA missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Now here's Wallace. Still no points. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Hartenstein. Holmgren with the block. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said...
The outside. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Holmgren after the basket by Cleveland. Williams in the post. No points yet. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Williams. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Now Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Outside for Harden. From deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Oh, got a piece of it. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Allen. Williams passes to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Mobley. 11 points in the game, and he banks in the layup. He's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Wade. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Harden against SGA. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Harden. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
SGA surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's Hartenstein. He's closely guarded. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. The rebound by Allen.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Cleveland leading by 4. Now here's Mitchell. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Harden. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
The drive by Harden. For 3, Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Williams on the wing, defended by Harden. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Mitchell. Outside Mobley. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Shot clock at 6. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Quick 2, all net.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Mitchell. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace outside. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And here's Harden. Allen with a screen on SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
SGA driving, and he slams it down.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Harden outside Mobley. Oh, the stuff.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And it's Thunder's ball. 6-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA can't get the three. Intercepted.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. Harden with it.
very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at point guard.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Levine against Eason. And Levine, here we go. It's rebounded by Şengün. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Thompson looking for an opening. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And the real star stand of this Kings team. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. KD's shot is good.
And there's little the D can do to stop Durant. Phenomenal at using his length to get his shot over those outstretched arms.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, look at that.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Thompson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Levine against Eason. This one for 3. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 4. KD passes to Thompson. Nifty move. Houston with a new 14. Eason finds Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Another miss by Houston. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Westbrook. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Murray, a screen on Eason. Cans it from downtown. Levine's got 5.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Levine against Eason. Pass to Thompson. Scores after the quick crossover. 7 points in the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Kings trail by 5. Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Durant against DeRozan. Outside, KD shoots over DeRozan and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Westbrook with it. Now Smith defending. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. Levine's shot is off. Rockets leading by 3. It's stolen by DeRozan. With the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Thompson with it. 7 points in the game. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Levine against Eason. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine against Eason. Levine passes to Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Up top, Durant. DeRozan defending, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. 1:52 left to play here in the half. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Eason against Levine. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant feeling it out a bit. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Levine. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Thompson against Westbrook. Floats one up, and Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 13.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Levine. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 15.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That one misses. And here is Murray. Out to the right wing. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Over Thompson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's KD. Şengün, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Here's LaVine, 18 points for him. Off target with his 3. Outside Durant. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Sabonis kicks to LaVine. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Eason against LaVine. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. Releases. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's KD for three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that, something Levine is clearly not lacking.
1:27 left to play here in the third. It's Thompson off the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
DeRozan against KD. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, KD. A 15-footer. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. They now take the lead. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Houston's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson outside. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Levine for 3, drills it from outside. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
DeRozan against KD. Shoots over DeRozan. The shot by KD, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis' screen on Eason. For 3, Levine drops in the tray. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Thompson against Westbrook. Here's Eason. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. Now Levine. Outside Murray. Smith there for the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. DeRozan against KD. Cleared away by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 3. Now Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Here's Murray. Strong move off the glass.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
It's Thompson off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here he goes.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Rockets trail by 5. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, what a finish.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Durant against DeRozan. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Now, here's Sabonis. It's tipped. Thompson. It falls!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Levine driving to the basket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And here's SGA. To the middle. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Clock at 4. Here's SGA, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we're about a minute into the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Young against SGA. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Wallace to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Johnson. Williams in the post. Davis on him. Outside Coulibaly. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis with a screen on SGA. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
SGA looking around. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Young against SGA. Young, the pass to Sarr. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Davis on the double team. And that one drops.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young from long range. They get it again. Tries again. Here's Davis. And finally, they hit one. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. And here's SGA outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Johnson. Sarr a screen. Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Back to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. There's Young with the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From about 16, no good on the shot.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Johnson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Releases. Washington again can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
It's Williams, high post. Sarr on him. Williams' shot is good. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Sarr. 3-on-3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Hartenstein against Sarr. Stolen by Davis. And it's Washington on the break for the finish. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
SGA on the move. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Wizards trail by 11. Outside Young. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. And that's good from 17 feet. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
A nice shot by Young. 23 seconds left in the second. Coulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Outside, SGA. And there's a 3-second violation. Young looking for an opening. And it's Young again missing. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis. Then there's Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Young. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. SGA against Coulibaly. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Here's Williams. He has 6. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. They trail by 7. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Pass to Williams. Outside, SGA. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Kept alive, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Hartenstein with a screen on Koulibaly to the inside. Back to SGA. Driving in. High flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Sarr with a screen on SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Young misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. For 3. Young missing again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Young. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Lots of room. Second chance shot. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Saw a screen. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 11.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. To the middle. Davis with a rebound. Washington is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. Davis. Tip back in for 2. 10 points for him.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Down low. It's tipped. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Outside Young. Shoots over Holmgren. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Young against SGA. There's the three. Young misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Young. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Stolen by Koulibaly. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight, you gotta like Sarr.
Johnson against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Here's Holmgren. Tries yet again. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Young against SGA. Davis with a screen on SGA. Throws it up. Rejected by Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Oh, man! Wow. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Now Holmgren. Outside SGA. A minute 37 left in the fourth. The three is in!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. 5 to shoot. Cash!
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The free ball is down!
The assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Thompson gets it to go.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Mitchell. Out to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Rebounded by Capella. Outside, KD. Eason with a screen for Durant. Eason passes to KD. 5 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Wade. And KD, good for 3.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Here's KD after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Durant kicks to Capella. Thompson against Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Both good from the line that time. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Allen, a screen on Thompson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Harden grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Mobley inside. Capella's there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Eason's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
In the corner, it's Mobley. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Harden. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Smith.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got 9.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Harden scanning the floor. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Houston, you'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Here's Thompson. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here is Harden. 5 points in the game. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Eason against Mitchell. It's stolen by Capella.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Harden against Thompson. It's stolen by Capella. Pass to Smith. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Shot from 16. And again, the Rockets good for 2. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Harden on the move. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Floats it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Capella. Mitchell against Durant. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Durant sets a screen for Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Eason with a screen for Durant. Looking for Eason. He gets it there. He gets that one.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. Wade from outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Rockets lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Eason against Mitchell. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Mobley comes with the double team. Eason with it, now defended by Mitchell. Katie, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Thompson against Harden. Into the lane, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack him.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Good on the second free throw. Rockets leading by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley looking it over. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Eason, a screen on Mobley. And then Durant with the jam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
The drive by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. KD sets the pick for Eason. Going inside, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley a screen on Thompson. There's Harden training to three.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
KD a screen on Mitchell. Eason passes to Durant. Kept the wide by Houston. Capella kicks to Smith. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. All the way. Donovan Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Eason with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the third. Pass to Eason. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Eason.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Durant feeling it out a bit. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen a screen on Eason. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Tari Eason getting it done for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
It's Harden with the drive. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant inside. Covered by Mobley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Screen by Smith. KD with it. Wade picks him up. KD with the bucket.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley a screen. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 9. Thompson outside. Here's Eason. Thompson outside. Capella inside. Mobley's there. Durant with a screen on Wade. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
That is huge for him. Smith needs to get points inside to open up that perimeter game for him. And he's got the size to do both.
Harden fires. Oh, Harden sinks the long three. Rockets leading by 8. Now Eason. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Outside, KD. Eason, a screen on Mobley. Durant, look at KD going to work inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The drive.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Smith surveying the D. Eason with a screen for Smith. Here's Eason. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Now Durant, he'll put it up there. Rebounded by Allen inside. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And good that time.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Here's Thompson.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now here's Levine, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Young. Launches it from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Count it.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Young against Westbrook. A deep 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3. Young's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Koulibaly against Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Here's Young. He has 6. From deep three-point range, Zach LaVine clears it away. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Sarr with it, picked up by DeRozan. DeRozan against Sarr. Pass to Davis. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Releases from the wing and drills it. Young's got 8 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Young looking over the floor. From deep three-point land. Young missing again. The Kings trailing. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Young against Westbrook. Sarr with a screen on Westbrook. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. DeRozan outside. The offensive rebound. Sabonis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
There's Young with the three. Washington again can't hit. The Kings lead by 3. Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Levine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Young with it. A shot to stop the run. No good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top. They're up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Trae Young, Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Johnson, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot.
How confidently is Russell Westbrook pulling the trigger off the screen? This guy understands how to take advantage.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following. Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
There's Young with the 3, and the Wizards with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Young. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Young's got 17.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Levine for 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Young against Westbrook. Sarr pulls it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Levine passes to Westbrook. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Ryan, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Now here's Young. 17 points in the game. Look at Young, making it look easy.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Levine against Coulibaly. And Levine throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Westbrook against Young. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Murray, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Levine. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Levine's got 11 points in the quarter. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Young from long range hits the trifecta. Young's got 23.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine passes to Westbrook. Inside. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington up by 4. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Sarr with a screen on Westbrook. Young finds Johnson. Back to Young from downtown. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department. So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Young against Westbrook. Outside Young, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Outside Young. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. Levine down the lane. The shot comes out. Wizards leading by 4. And here's Young. He has 29 now. Davis a screen. Young against Westbrook. Outside Young. Shoots over Westbrook. And Washington again with the bucket.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Levine. Young against Westbrook. And And finished off by Westbrook.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
To the inside. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
On the wing, Levine. Koulibaly defending. Westbrook against Young. Westbrook right side. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Wizards leading by 6. Outside Young. From deep three-point land. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Murray, no good. The Wizards have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Koulibaly against Levine. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Koulibaly missing. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 9. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, there's only one way Russell Westbrook knows how to play, and that is attack mode all the time. Nice drive.
Knocks down the long J. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Murray, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Levine for 3. A big answer by Levine.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Westbrook against Young. Three-pointer. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Westbrook taking his time here. And there's the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at the 4. Kings trail by 8. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Young against Westbrook. Sarr with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Young. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Young's got 42 in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And another basket for Sacramento.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Young with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Counted from distance. Young's got 45 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Johnson against Levine. His first shot attempt. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From about 19. Oh, it misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Monstrous jam by Levine.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Westbrook against Young. Footer is in.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Outside Levine. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Young against Westbrook. Johnson outside. Wide open. Westbrook rips down the board. Sacramento has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Levine against Davis. Now Levine. Oh, Zach Levine. Big time dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Koulibaly against Levine. Here's Westbrook. Up top, Levine. Koulibaly defending. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Levine.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's Washington with the ball. Outside Young. Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Takes a three. He's off from three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Levine against Koulibaly with the drive.
Oh,
wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Young. Levine rips down the board. The Kings leading. Westbrook outside. Outside Murray. Levine. And he slams it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Now Koulibaly. Outside Johnson. Uncovered. Yes, sir! Count it!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Johnson against Westbrook. Now Murray. Here comes Murray. Both hands there for a little extra.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Davis. Denied by DeRozan. Now Levine. Stolen by Koulibaly. Now Davis. Outside Young. Fires the three. Murray pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Young against Westbrook. Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. And attacking the rim, Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Mobley. Wade dishes to Mobley. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing at the tip. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Wallace. And he makes that one.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And staying with the play, Allen.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Harden with it. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Out to Wallace. There's the 3. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mobley, a screen on Wallace. And Mitchell launches it from deep.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's SGA. .104 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Williams. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mobley, a screen. Harden kicks to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
SGA feeling it out a bit. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And here's Harden. He's got 5. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Allen dishes to Wade. And here's Harden for 3. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Harden outside. Pass to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Hartenstein.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Hartenstein with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Allen right side, taken away by Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Wade. Wade against Williams. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell right side. Mobley against Holmgren. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Wallace covering. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Holmgren the screen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mitchell buries the 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And he converts the layup. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Hartenstein in the high post. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. Williams finds Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
The deep 3 from Harden. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 12 in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Williams. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Mitchell against Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Holmgren with the steal. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen defending. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Harden with a screen on Wallace. Harden outside. It's deflected. It's stolen by SGA. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Harden against Wallace. Harden the pass to Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Back to Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Fires from the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. They get a hand on it. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Outside Williams. A 3-ball. Up again. Tries again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. That's good from Williams. The assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 5 points so far. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Harden. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The deep 3 from Mitchell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder out in front. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Allen. The 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wade against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. To the paint. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Harden. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Thunder shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Wallace against Mitchell. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So it's the Cavaliers now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden finds Mobley, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Holmgren, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Wade, puts up a three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Thunder trailing by 4. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Mobley there for the rebound.
Nah, that's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Harden. Mitchell looking it over. 6 to shoot. Takes the shot. Hartenstein with the rebound. The Thunder shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Outside Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. It's stolen by Wade. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Now Wade. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Harden. Now Mobley. Hartenstein with the rebound. 54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. SGA against Wade. Rebounded by Allen inside. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
It's Harden with the drive.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And it doesn't go. Holmgren against Mobley.
It should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Down low. Deflected! And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Levine.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Levine. No good with the triple. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Now here's Westbrook. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Durant against DeRozan. 4-3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Levine. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Westbrook against Thompson. Here's Eason. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Murray, a screen on Easton. Oh, got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Picked by Sabonis. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick and roll execution.
Outside Eason, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Westbrook against Thompson. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Easton. Levine finds Murray. Back to Levine from the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Durant with it. Picked up by DeRozan. It's good. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Eason against Levine. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Right wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Eason, a screen on DeRozan. He shoots it. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 14.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
16 feet out, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant surveying the D. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Thompson. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Durant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Oh!
Wow!
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Eason. Levine against Eason. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. DeRozan against Durant. Fires the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Levine against Eason. Shoots from 12. Shot by Levine, no good. Houston leading by 4. Durant draws the double. Thompson right side. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. And stolen by Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Eason. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Eason's got his second basket of the game.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan double team. Here's Levine for three. Sacramento again missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Over DeRozan. And another basket for Houston.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. Count that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Eason with the ball. Outside Durant. Nice D from Sabonis.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Murray, a screen on Durant. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Outside Levine. And that doesn't go either for Levine. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a great job. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 19 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Levine for 3. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yes, it's good. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Eason against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets lead by 6. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Westbrook into the lane. It's hauled in by Houston. It's Şengün, high post, working on Sabonis. Eason, pass to Thompson. And here's Smith, defended by Murray. Durant against DeRozan. Wing shot on the way. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Kings trail by 9. Up top, Westbrook, defended by Thompson. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Easton. Here's Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
No good on the second free throw. The Rockets lead by 8. And here's Durant. He's got 24. No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 26 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
And another miss by Sacramento. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Smith. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Durant against DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Thompson with a steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. BA, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Westbrook outside. Misses the 3. The Rockets lead by 8. On the wing, Durant. He's got 26. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeRozan hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Levine against Eason. Into the lane. It's Eason with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Easton. Here's Levine for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Levine's got 25 points. Here's Durant. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What?
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Thompson. Here's Eason. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 7. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Durant. From about 19. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Levine. The three. The corner three. Levine.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Durant drives in, and he converts the layup. Durant's got 30 points.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Levine fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sabonis with a screen on Easton. 6 on the shot clock. Levine. No good. Houston leading by 6. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Smith. Westbrook rips down the board. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now Sabonis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Durant knocks down the trifecta.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
The Rockets lead by 4. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Eason with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Durant against Levine. 19-footer is good.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, my. That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Tips it up. Outside Thompson. Outside Durant. Goes again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Smith. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Not that time.
included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now Washington starting group. Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
And so it's the Wizard. Whoa! Unreal!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Young. Down low, here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're about 1 minute into the first. SGA against Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Young. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wallace the pass to SGA. And he drives in, and it's in there.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Young after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Young outside. Pass to Song. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Hartenstein.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Zar there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And Tim, watching Alex Zar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Just 4 to shoot. There's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And stolen by Song. Young taking his time here. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Young. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Thunder trailing by 3. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Young. To the middle. In the corner, it's Sar. Pass to Young. Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
At the end of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wizards.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Davis. And it's Sar in at the center, walking down the middle. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin?
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
And Davis throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here comes SGA.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Williams. Driving in and finished off by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Davis setting the pick for Young. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. SGA up top. 8 points for him.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Young's shot is good.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
SGA against Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Davis setting the pick for Young from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Williams. He has 6. Pass to Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Johnson. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Davis inside. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed, and the shot is good.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
Thunder trailing by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shai hits from outside.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Williams. Sinks the 15-footer. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Young drives in. Davis. Some solid defense there from SGA. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From about 19 feet. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Young outside to the inside. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Young. Sarr's got 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holmgren with a screen on Young. Wallace. Washington with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Wallace against Young. Holmgren gets the bucket. 8 points for him. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Wallace. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Young. On the wing, Koulibaly. It's stolen by Hartenstein. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Johnson against Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. To the paint. Back to Hartenstein, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on SGA. Shoots from the high post. Kept alive by Washington. Johnson, that's for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 2-point game. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Wizards lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Young. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. Young with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
It's deflected. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Sarr with a screen on Wallace. Young against Wallace. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr pulls it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Left side, SGA. Pulls it from 20. Yep, that goes down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
SGA against Young. Johnson outside. Now Koulibaly. Layup, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Now SGA. Now Holmgren finishes inside on the nice dish.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And Young, here we go. Got it!
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Johnson. Crane from outside.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, the dunk!
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. They recover it. Williams fires. Three. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Young drives in, puts it right back up and in.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Williams against Johnson. Holmgren. Off the glass.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Young drives in. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Outside Holmgren. All right, here's Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And he trains the jab.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
SGA against Koulibaly. And here's SGA. Holmgren. Layup, no good. And so
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And Durant gets it to go.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen on the wing. The baseline J. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Durant after the basket by Cleveland. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mitchell. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah,
That was nice.
insane throwdown right there.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Now Easton. Thompson outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Outside Durant. There's the triple, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Mitchell. Capella with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Easton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson with it. There's the drive. Yep, count it.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Harden, deep three-point land. Cleveland again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Capella. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Easton. He's scoreless. Durant with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Outside Harden. Allen outside. He shoots a three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Durant. He got it up. Buried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Allen with a screen on Eason. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Now here's Eason. No points so far. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Harden against Durant. Shoots over Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Durant looking around. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Wade. Out to the right wing. Mobley, right side. Back to Wade. To the middle. And Mobley gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Rocket lead. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass. They're wreaking havoc on the board.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
After review,
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 5. From deep. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Lets it fly. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And that one's good.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Eason, good. Eason's got 6.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Mitchell on the run. Stolen by Capella. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Outside Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Eason against Mitchell. Eason, pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Mobley. For 3, Durant. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Cleveland right now, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Screen by Durant. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden against Thompson.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Mobley against Durant. This one for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Thompson against Harden. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer. And James Harden pulls it down.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Yes! And the foul! It goes on Kevin Durant.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Eason finds Durant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden against Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Harden, good. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Screen by Capella. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Harden. Inside. Here's Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. A strong finish from KD inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
He's thrown it down.
He didn't. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Smith finds Thompson. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Mobley. No luck on that one. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. Outside Harden. And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Harden. Shot from 12. Buries the jump shot. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And here's Mitchell.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Mitchell against Eason. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Eason against Harden. Driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And stolen by Durant. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 38 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Mobley. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Now Capella. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
The free throw off from Capella. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Now Smith. Outside Durant. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, the stuff.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Durant.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Outside Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Allen a screen. Harden fires. Capella pulls it down. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Mitchell misses the three. Now Smith.
Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Washington Wizards here in Capital One Arena. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now Sacramento's starting five. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Johnson outside. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Come get it. Young against Westbrook. Sarr with a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Brian Keith and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's DeRozan. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. The Wizards' fast break. Takes a three. Kept alive. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Levine kicks to Murray. Koulibaly with the steal. Young against Westbrook. Sarr with a screen on Westbrook. Young from outside. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Kings. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Now here's Levine, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Young from outside. The Wizards with another miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Driving the lane and finished off by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Westbrook against Young. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Levine with it. Now defended by Sarr. Levine looking around. Over Sarr. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Levine's got 6.
I tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
A nice shot by Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Levine against Koulibaly. The kick out to Westbrook. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
Young's shot is off. Kings leading now by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Westbrook against Young. Fires for 3. Again, Young missing. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He notched. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. They get it back. Goes back up. And Sarr throws it down hard.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
And Levine, here we go. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Levine's got 10 points.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back over to you, Kevin.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Levine, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pulls up on the wing. Sarr, great positioning on the putback. Sarr's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Outside for Davis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and that one drops. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Levine against Koulibaly. Outside, Levine. Fires from 18. Washington with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Young kicks to Johnson. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 3. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Wizards have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Young against Westbrook. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Over Sabonis. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 5-point Wizards lead.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. With the drive to the paint. Here's Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Pass to Sabonis. Levine against Koulibaly. Outside for Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Good on the triple. Levine's got a pair of triples in the second now for Sacramento.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wizards leading by 3. And we'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Wizards leading by 3. Young looking around. Three-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Young drives in, rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Driving to the basket. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 21 in the game.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside for Davis. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here's Levine. He's got 21. Going inside. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Over Koulibaly. Levine can't hit.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Young with the ball. He's covered by Westbrook. Sarr sets the screen for Young. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end his cold spell. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sarr's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Johnson. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Over Levine. Johnson gets the bucket.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
1:57 left in the third. Levine passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young outside. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Levine. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And he makes the first. And so Levine nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Westbrook against Young. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Young is double. Pass to Sarr. Young against Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Coulibaly against Levine. He takes it in, and then Levine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Now Young. He's got 11. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Levine. Murray, a screen on Coulibaly. Levine passes.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Alexander Sarr. Coulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Young dishes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Levine against Coulibaly. Levine passes to Sabonis. Over Sarr. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Westbrook against Young. Pass to Davis. Back to Young. Davis sets a screen. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Levine against Koulibaly. Westbrook up top. Here he goes. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Now, here is Young. And he jams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray, a screen on Koulibaly. Zach LaVine. The 3 goes down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Young with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Koulibaly against Levine. Murray, a screen on Koulibaly. Levine. Yeah, that goes in.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Levine with it, now defended by Sarr. Koulibaly with the rebound. Washington leading now by 3. .129 left in the 4th quarter. Davis with a screen on Westbrook, and they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Kings trail by 3. Levine outside. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Wizards have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Young against Levine. Davis setting the pick for Young. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Young with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Knocks down the 3.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Knocks down the 3.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Koulibaly against Levine. Murray, a screen on Koulibaly. Levine fires. The 3 is off.